American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear my burn visual, we're on 1 approach, 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set a maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to set a maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Salute, salute, salute. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo. Today is the day, boys. We're situated here in Raglan, up on the North Island of New Zealand. As promised, we're going to be doing or conducting a group flight for those of you that want to join. Around the North Island of New Zealand. We had a little familiarization flight in the A2A simulations Comanche 250 the other day as we flew around the South Island of New Zealand. Now we're going to do it around the North Island, hopefully with some of you guys in tow. Yeah, that's what's going on this evening. We're already signed into VATSIM. Details for the giveaway. The giveaway has not started yet. Please don't ask me when the giveaway is. It will be pinned in chat. We'll be doing two-ish, maybe 3, maybe 4. Who knows? It depends on how I feel. But yeah, you guys, when the giveaway starts, you will know because I'll give you a keyword and you'll be able to enter that keyword in chat. Please only enter the keyword one time when I tell you to, or it will disqualify you from the giveaway. What I will need from you to be eligible, we're going to get this away right off at the top. To be eligible for the giveaway, you need to be a subscriber to my channel and you need to be a member of my Discord. The links are below in the description for that, along with the route for today and any sceneries. If you guys are using Microsoft Flight Simulator, I've took the time and the liberty to link all of the sceneries that I'm using on stream today. So all of that is in the description below. So feel free, take your time, get loaded up, meet us at the next airport or the airport after that. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, hopefully I see some of you guys show up. However, I did realize something. I don't have my Microsoft multiplayer thing turned on. So hopefully some of you guys will sign into VATSIM, and we'll turn that on. We'll try. Can we turn it on from here? I'm not sure. Fires, you know how to turn it on from here? No, that's the wrong thing. Let's go. General options. Would it be traffic? No. It's not camera, sound, data. Multiplayer. Is this it? Is this what I need? This is what I need, right, Fires? Multiplayer. Okay, here goes nothing. I normally don't like to use this daggone thing. I really don't. Some wicked things happen with that multiplayer stuff. Alright, yeah, so let's hop up and chat. Let's see what's going on with you guys. Very welcoming Sunday to you all. Fires says try that. Welcome aboard, Fire. CST Gaming is in the house. Another good content creator, guys. Check him out. He's also flying around New Zealand today as well. He says, what's up, Leo in chat? Wishing you a great flight and stream. Appreciate you, bro. Coffee of sorts. What's going on? Says gonna be doing X-plane flight while watching this. Plane looking good. Appreciate you, Coffee and Sorts. Vigo says, all right. Welcome aboard, Vigo. Spawn and Salmon, welcome aboard. NZRA is a grass strip. Yes. Gia, what's going on? Gia says he picked up the Comanche today after flying it around the pattern. Can't go back to another GA plane. You see what I'm saying, bro? That is what I'm talking about. Like, this plane is the very best out of any sim, in my opinion. The very best GA plane, back behind the A2ASim title, or the A2A simulations title. They've done it again, in my opinion. Zato says setting up and loading up Microsoft right now. Roger that, bro. And Aviation Geeks in the house doing Aviation Geek things and gambling all before the stream even starts. That's what I like to see, boys. So yeah, we're not really in a super hurry. The goal is to just slow cruise it today, just have fun, relax. All I ask from you guys is that if you are on VASIM, let's everybody be organized and make our calls, and we'll all get through this thing together. Captain Will's in the house. Big up to you, Captain Will. All right, so what we will do is we'll get your flight information up, and you may see it's only 23 nautical miles to our first stop, which isn't bad. So we'll probably land there just for the crafts and giggles. Full stop to a back taxi and depart again. So I have no idea how long it's going to take us to get down to Wellington, but we'll make our way down there. Yusuf's in the house. What's going on, Yusuf? How are you today? Happy Sunday to you, my friend. And we will go ahead and get everything started here. Now, we've already done our walk around inspection. I said I was going to omit some things from the stream today. We've already done our walk around. However, we do need to get some fuel in the aircraft, and so we'll go ahead and hop in. Now, we did like an initial walk around, so we're still going to bring up the tablet, get the tie downs and stuff off of the aircraft, and we'll pause the music and just listen to those sounds. Just nature, man. Gotta love it. So we'll come over here to a little camera icon thingamajig. I don't know why it defaults to that camera when I try to go back from external. All right, cool. So let's get this up right quick, and let's get some fuel in this bad boy. And as you see, we had 18 gallons from the last stream, right? In these tanks, so we're gonna go ahead and fill her back up. 60 gallons, that's fine. We're just taking ourselves, and then we will we can go ahead and remove the wheel chocks and the tie downs now. So that's all good. That's all goody good. And then we are going to let's see what we need. Checklist. All right, so we'll start from here. Who is that? Who is that over there? Is that another Comanche? I can't tell what that is. But yeah, let's go ahead and start our little checklist here. Pre-flight has been completed, passengers. We've briefed you on what we're going to do this evening. Seatbelts are secure. Control lock is removed. Gear switch is down. Flaps are up. Autopilot is off. Avionics master is off as well. Electrical switches are all off except for my beacon and my nav lights. That's fine. Circuit breakers are all in, and rotating beacon light is on. And all right, so that's all good. So let's go before engine start, and we'll secure the door as well. All right, so that's good. Fuel selectors will go, they're on already. Mixture will go full rich. Throttle will crack it. That should be good. Props full forward. Carb heat is off. Where's my okay, master switch. All right, let's go ahead and get the battery on. Fuel pump can come on. We're looking for fuel pressure here. Okay, roger that, fires. All right, and we'll come off of the fuel pump and let's get that. God damn it, why do I keep centering my thing? Let's get that prime in. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's lock that primer back. All right, mags can come to both. Prop area is clear, starter. All right, clear prop. And let's go ahead and give her a whirl. All right, 1,000 RPM is set. And engine instruments all look green, look good. Oil pressure's in the green. Cylinder head temperature is going to come up. Fuel pressure is a little outside of the green, but that should be good. And oil temperature is coming up. All right, so that's all good. And mixture, we'll lean it out. God damn it! Stop pausing it. I mean, resetting it. We'll lean it out about an inch. All right, that's fine. We'll go taxi. Primer is locked. Avionics master will come on to it now. Meter is good. Radios coming on. Transponder, we'll set that in a second. Altimeter, we'll set that here in a moment. We'll go ahead and turn that on. And let me pull up my Navigraph right quick and see if we had some charts to at least get field elevation. Yeah, we have 0 charts here. Okay, no worries. And then we'll come here, we'll go flight plan, menu. We'll start out cruising at 3,500 is fine. And then we'll go menu, import our flight plan from SimBrief. Reset our fuel on the fuel calculator over there, which was off screen for you guys. All right, flight plan is imported. All right, cool. Yeah, we're rolling. You know why? We were definitely rolling. All right, we're good now. All right, terrain radar is up. Transponders on. Altimeter is, let's see what the airplane says for, okay, 2963. All right, 2963 set. We are dead smack on the southerly heading, so we will sync this up as well, since we do have gyro drift on, so we don't forget that this time. Altimeter set, heading indicator is set, landing gear lamp is green. Nav lights are on, and parking brake will release it. Initial roll. All right, we'll do what we'll do is we'll do our run up here. So, because the strip is right here, so there's no need to taxi out there. So we'll do a quick run up here, and then we will we'll go ahead and roll out. So we'll go run up. All right, let's hold those brakes. We'll go full rich on the mixture, and we'll bring it up to 2,000 RPMs, and we'll get our headset plugged in. Here we go, 2,000. All right, engine instruments, oil pressure, oil temps are all in the green. Cylinder head temperature is in the green as well. Fuel pressure is good. EGT is fine. And that's all looking good. Fuel quantity, that's all good. Mixture, 2,000. Vacuum is also in the green as well. And let's go ahead and check the right magneto. Oh, that was the left one. All right, we'll do the right one now. All right, that's good. Now let's cycle the prop 3 times. Back to 18. Check the carb heat. There's a drop, and we'll throttle down to make sure that we're still running. All right, that's good. Carb heat can go cold, and we'll bring her back up to 1,000. All right, run up is complete, boys. It's okay. So before takeoff, controls free and correct. Elevator trim is not in neutral. We'll set that now. Elevator trim is neutral. Rudder trim is good. Doors are latched. Flaps, no flap takeoff here. Fuel selectors are on both. Fuel pump will go on now. Mixture is full rich. Props are full forward. Carb heat is off. Engine gauges are good. Pitot heat can come on now. And strobes can come on down as well. And landing light, we'll get that on in a second. However, we use the left one for taxi. All right, so let's get Unicom selected, which is fine. We are transmitting. And radio check 228.
5 by 5.
All right, boys, I'm done with the run up. I'm ready for taxi. How you looking?
I'm right with you. I'm ready for taxi as well.
All right, y'all got your route put in, so you know where we going?
Yes, sir.
All right, boys. Comanche, November 8351 Papa. We'll be taxiing to the end of the grass strip here for departure out to the east. Raglan traffic. All right, boys. Let's get it. Parking brakes can come off. And clear left and clear right. And this is going to be a soft field taxi, so we'll hold that yoke up in our chest. Don't really want to stop, so we're going to keep it going.
Heading out to get some stuff ready, bro. Have a good stream. Maybe we'll see you somewhere in New Zealand.
And
we'll check that in a second.
November 22 Charlie Whiskey, taxing to the end of runway for takeoff. Raglan traffic.
All right, let's go 24 and 24. Climb. So we're gonna loop around to the right. All right, we'll be looping around to the right to clear for terrain, and we'll fly back midfield for the official departure of the pattern. All right, so we'll keep the climb coming.
What's the arrival ICA code?
I have no idea at this moment. Just check the description of the stream. The entire route is there. Who was that dropped a dono? Yo, CSC Gaming coming back with the support, bro. I love it. Appreciate you, homie. No, I've never flown on a real life 7.4. And sadly, I don't believe I would ever get that option now that they're all but pretty much done with, except for cargo ops. Alright, so we're just gonna keep our climb coming. There's the airfield down there. And we can go, let's go. Alright, fuel pump can go off. We're above 1,000 fuel power. We got 24 inches of manifold pressure and 24 on the RPM, so we're good there. And CHT is good, mixture. We will leave the mixture in until we get a little bit more altitude here as we come back over top of the airfield. Goodness, beautiful up here too. All right. As you see, we looped around to clear that terrain there, and we'll get ready to turn on course here now. Keeping our climb coming. We were a little late on that turn, but that's all good. Doesn't have to be precise. Now I did fly part of this route a couple nights ago, and I will say there's going to be some trickery in the route, not intentionally, but just because I don't know the area. And that is if there's weather over there. So we'll see once we get.
November 84 Victor Kilo departing the field.
We'll check that out as we get to that area. All right, so climb is looking good. And we are also looking out for departing traffic, which we should be above them. Here comes 3500. We'll level out at 3500 for our first leg here. And we'll start trimming off that forward pressure. And we should get some rising air currents around this ridge line here, but for the most part we're trimmed out pretty good. Yeah, there's that rising air current. We'll try to keep that nose down, get back down to 3500. And we'll set cruise at 2100 RPMs, 21 on the manifold pressure. That's fine, and we'll lean it out, try to get that 55% here. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we are a bit high, so we are going to bring her back down to 35. Air China, Lufthansa, and Korean Air are really the only 747 operators, passengers now. There's still hope. Yo, what up, Drew Stone? Big ups to you, homie. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and come off to the left. Anytime we get into steep turns like that, you gotta add that back pressure. Not too much though. We still do want to get back down to 35. There it is.
Pull up.
Okay. Sultan. If I'm reading that correctly, Sultan, welcome to the stream. My friend, welcome aboard. And I think we see one of the guys right there. See his beacon going. Alright, so we looking good. Still hand flying her. Yo, what up, Green? Hey, you just missed the departure, bro. Load up. Meet us at the next stop. Alright, so I know we got fires that just took off. Somebody else is down there too. Somebody else is down there too. Watching that altitude drift up a little bit. Let's get her back down to 35. Hazy today in New Zealand. Alright, so we just put the autopilot on for the moment. just to give us a little break so we can check out some of these sceneries. Oof, look at the wind farm down there. All them things are going. That's how freaking windy it is right now, or how breezy it is. So as you can see, we had it pretty well trimmed out already. The fact that this thing didn't beep at us when we engaged the altitude hold. So we'll start turning in on course. Yeah, multiplayer is on, Zato. I turned it on, but I'm also on AviaSim, so. Yeah, I know, right, Aviation Geek? What FL is... I don't know what you mean, Drew. You said what FL is boom boom room in this? Oh, what flight level? I mean, I'm on Unicom right now, so I guess we can go over to boom boom now, tell you the truth. Everybody that's flying along, go ahead and switch over to 23.45. Two, 3.45. Next, going to menu and have all players. That's the real way to do it. What do you mean menu? Menu where? I have to wait till we land. I don't want to do it in the middle of flying. We'll land here at the next airport on the flight plan, which is in about 13 or 14 miles or so. We're coming into Hamilton next, or for the first stop. Alright, so we've got tailwind of 28 knots. So that's why we're clipping along so fast. So that's actually that's gonna be a crosswind landing if we take 3.6 or 1.8. But there is a shorter runway, 2.5, that will give us a 28 something knot headwind, but it's super short. So what we'll do, since the winds are trending, yeah, from the tail, either way it's gonna be spicy. So what we'll do is enter from a base leg, base to final, to 3.6. So we'll start bringing that power back now. And let's come off of the autopilot and we'll start a descent here. That's just a gear warning horn because we're at pretty much idle. Bring her up just a little bit. Radio check on 2345. Alright, cool. Alright, boys, we're gonna take 36 right. I know it says right, but there's only really one runway with a cross grass strip. So we'll make a full stop here in Hamilton.
Alright, my autopilot wasn't working, so I'm just hand flying this whole way there.
Hey, that's good. That'll get you good trimming skills.
Yeah, but it likes to turn to the right, well, the left, but it's fine.
You gotta hold that rudder in. Alright, so we're gonna just mosey her on in here. Slight descent coming. And we could actually pick up that throttle a little bit. We're right at 120 or so, so we can get first notch of flaps. And we're looking visually now for the airport. I think we do have, I think this is the airfield, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we're gonna need to come out some more. And let's go ahead and bring that speed on down. Yo, what's up, Anthony? I can't remember, Green. Check the description. It's all there, bro. Right now we're landing in Hamilton. All right, let's go gear down. We're inside 150, first notch of flaps. We're looking for about Alright, we're looking for 90. We're a little high, but that's all good. We'll try to get her down. Alright, we're on left base to final for Hamilton. Alright, there's 100. Keep that speed coming on down. Give her some trim. Alright, let's pitch for about 90. Alright, there's our 90. Runway is in sight. We'll start turning the final. Alright, we're turning final runway 36. Second notch of flaps. Keep a little extra speed in her since we got this wind. And we can expect this one to be really rough with definitely in the real world. I would believe that it would definitely be outside of our crosswind component for this aircraft. So we're a little shallow on the lineup. Pull that nose back up gently. Let's get back to our 90. And actually we're looking for about 85, but we'll keep about 90 now, like I said. Berto, what's up, Berto? What's going on, homie? Good to see you. Full white, so we are a bit high, so we'll let that nose come on down a little bit.
Pull up.
Okay, who we got? Jack W Gaming, welcome to the stream, welcome to the family, bro. Alright, now we don't want to get too low because we do have trees, so we're gonna not pay attention to that poppy light there to the left of the runway. So we're maintaining, we got our 90, got it lined up pretty good considering the winds. And we're gonna have to drop in behind these trees here. And we'll pull some power. May have to, yeah, we're gonna be a little fast. Not bad, not bad. There's our glide path there. Alright, let's get her in. Try not to bounce her. Let her settle. Slight flare. And pull some power. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. See? Familiarization flight the other day worked. And we'll exit here, stage left. All right, we're landed 36 left, and we're exiting stage left at Delta 3.
Is there anyone on final that I should be worried about? Because I'm turning final now.
Don't see anything at the moment. You look clear.
Thank you.
And we'll be back taxiing, or not back taxiing. We'll taxi. We'll check the charts and see which way we need to taxi to get back to 36. We gotta.
Sounds good.
We gotta check our multiplayer thing anyway, so we'll pull over here off. I have to admit that may have been one of my best. That fleet, the exclamation fleet, is not updated for Microsoft. I need to add one for Microsoft, Sarah. However, yeah, that may have been my absolute best freaking GA landing in the sim. That was some good butters there. Alright, so we're just gonna pull over here right quick, just for a second.
I'm coming in a short final now, so if you want to watch me, you can.
Roger, I'm faced that way. I think I see you. I see your beacon out there. Alright, so let's
Alright, don't give me any pressure, please.
No pressure. All eyes on you. Alright, we'll get that off. And we'll keep it running. We'll get him in here, and then we'll check that multiplayer. The multiplayer thing that Fires was talking about. We're gonna put it right there at the Pappy. I don't see him yet. I saw his beacon. Oh, there he is, I think. Yep. Thought I saw. Oh, there he is. Oh, he must ain't got them trees on his. Oh, look at the crab. Oh, man. Yeah, those winds were brutal. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, ho, ho.
That was wicked hard.
Go around. Lord have mercy. My back is broken. I know, right?
I think I'm dead in here, but I'm still dying.
Hey, you might need to go to right on to maintenance off of that one. Go ahead, come back in, land, and pull out your tablet.
Thank you.
His back is broken.
Was not paying attention at all. It was like really weird for me. It felt like I was way higher than I actually was.
Well, on mine's, I got trees at the threshold, so I was actually higher.
I might have a senior for this, so that might be it.
Yeah, Sarah. That's the whole point of tonight. Join us. We are currently at what the hell is the name of this? Hamilton. NZHN. The route that we're flying is in the description of the video. Let me see if
Hamilton traffic, November 22, Charlie Whiskey is turning left base to final. Hamilton traffic.
Okay, so which one did y'all say turn on? It wasn't this one. We got multiplayer on. Online functionality is on. Is it live real world air traffic? No, it can't be that. That's for...
But yeah, when I get down, I'll be able to help you if you want.
Alright, sounds good. Man, why do we got all of the tugs over here?
Now.
Oh, you're saying we gotta back out on the main page? I ain't really trying to do that and restart. Alright, who we got coming in next? For real. For real. For real. For real.
A2.
You said you believe I do gotta go back out to the main menu? That's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to. Alright, here we go. We got somebody coming in. Yeah, see, I don't think he's got those trees right there like I do.
And Hamilton traffic, 22 Charlie Whiskey is on a short final. Hamilton traffic.
Oh. Nice. Not bad. All right, somebody's on short final. So who is that? If after trees.
Definitely didn't tax into the grass.
Yeah, we got somebody on short final. I think that's is that Captain Will? Oh, Zato, why, bro? Why the DC-8, bro? You're gonna be a DC-330 tonight. Butters, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All of you guys, man.
Ignore me taxing in the grass just to get over here.
That's what I'm talking about. I think that's all we got on this first leg, but that's what I'm talking about. You guys coming in with the butters, the go-arounds, the drama, the shenanigans already. That was just the first leg. All right. So let's go back to cockpit. Let's see, we're still good on fuel. Oh, let's pull that mixture back before we get some fouling. All right, brakes are set. I don't know why I'm holding them. All right, am I missing somebody? Like who? All right, I think my multiplayer thing is on. I'm not really trying to back out to the main menu if that's what I got to do. But I think it's on.
You would have to back out to the main menu because it's inside the weather page. It'd say like multiplayer and say all players, live players, and I know you probably don't want to do it, but if you do it, you'd have to select all players.
But who isn't on VATSIM right now? That's the question.
I think it's Zato.
Well, no, Zato has no problem with flying on VATSIM. I think he's loading up is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not like 15 leg. It's like, let's see. It's like 4 or 5 airports. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2 airports, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 airports, but it's a pretty decent length little route here. So let's show you where we're at now in comparison. So that was just the first little leg. Next leg is a little bit longer. Nice little airport RO. And then we'll come on down to this one.
Looks like an easy taxi back to the runway.
Yeah, roger that. And then we'll come down to this one here. This is the area where I was like, it could get spicy if there's weather.
I think you could have.
And then this is all just smooth sailing, smooth cruising. And we got an airport there we can stop at as well. So yeah, let's get on with it, boys. All right, you boys got everything you need? You ready to head on the next leg?
How far is this next leg?
It's about 21. It's about 38, 40 miles.
So basically twice is the distance of this.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Alright, you can have fun handling. I'll probably go ahead and go first, so it'll be a lot easier for me.
Okay, that's cool. And then the next leg after that is about 70 miles.
Oh, great. That's going to be fun.
It only gets longer. But hey, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous scenery in between, bro. I just wanted to hit all of these nice little airports along the way.
I understand. It's fine.
Remember, I need time to cruise and run the giveaways too.
That's true.
All right, so let's do this, boys. All right, whoever's going first, I'm behind you.
Actually, you go ahead, so I can get this direct going, and then I can just follow that.
All right, sounds good. God damn it. Yeah, so we'll lean it back out. All right, we'll come down on the music until we get up and at them, and we'll check. We'll get that trim back into the neutral position or takeoff position here. That's good. All right, parking brake can come off. And before we do that, let me update the update NZRO. Let's update this for you. NZHN to NZRO.
Wait, are you already ahead? Because I just got my direct on.
Yep, we're starting taxi now.
Alright, I'll let you go first.
Alright, parking brakes are off. God damn. Had to give her some power to get out of there. Alright, where's my where the hell is my daggone? Where's my ramp at to get out?
Just cut across the gas. No, ain't no one gonna know.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Alright, let me get back to... Alright. Yeah, that's what we about to do. Alright, boys. Ooh, this taxiway's bumpy.
I'm literally right behind you.
Roger that.
Like, if we were in airliners, I feel like we're right up in your APU.
Hot exhaust gas. All right, group flight. We are taking runway 36 right for departure to the east.
Oh, for you.
All right, so we will have slight crosswind out of the right, so we'll need to make sure that we put in proper corrections. Mixture full forward, props full forward.
Who's right behind me?
Takeoff power is set, airspeed is alive. There we go, boys. And we'll pitch for 105-ish. And we'll be making a midfield departure from a left traffic. And we're turning left crosswind now.
Departing now.
November 22 Charlie Whiskey lining up 36 right.
November 8351 Papa, turning left downwind, runway 36 right, and we'll be departing the pattern midfield to the east.
Mic check, mic check.
Got you 5x5, big dog. Welcome. What's going on, homie?
All right, now check this out, man. You in your description, man, you got these routes, but you're not following them directly. So I'm trying to figure out what airport are we going right now.
Like it's all in the route. There's a couple waypoints in between. So the next airport is NZRO.
Okay, because in the description you had something like WK and then NGAHI, so you it's not consistent. That's all I'm saying. So right now we're going to NZRO, right?
Yeah, correct. And there's two waypoints, I believe, in between us and NZRO.
All right, I'm just gonna go direct NZRO.
Raj.
Join the club on direct NZRO.
Mic check.
5x5.
Man, I should be asleep, but I'm not.
Don't worry, we sleep when we die.
Amen.
All right, Hamilton traffic, November 8351 Papa is departing midfield to the east. All right, we'll stop at 3500 again for this leg. Should be plenty enough.
Man, it's so good to finally have Microsoft and Teams this time.
Hamilton traffic, November 84 Victor Kilo, departing midfield to the east. Hamilton traffic.
All right, boys. I'm gonna fly the route that I made. Some nice scenery along there. Look at that. That's absolutely freaking gorgeous. Yeah, I got Navigraph. I got it up on the other screen, Coffee of Sorts. All right, so after we landed this next one, upon departure, we will run the first giveaway. I'll let you know what the keyword is as soon as we depart. Again, you'll need to be a subscriber to the channel, and you will need to be a member in my Discord. You can type exclamation Discord and chat, or you can just go down in the description. The link to the Discord is there.
What altitude are you guys cruising at?
3,500 for this leg.
Roger that.
I'm the high one. I'm going like 5,000 right now. Still climbing, trying to figure out this trim.
Trimmed up beautifully here. I'm climbing at 21230.
Don't be Apaches. I need to hold on. Let me go tune that Streamlabs thing. What we'll do is okay, that's not it. Alright, cool. That should be good.
Let's not talk about my first landing, please.
Yeah, that was. Did you check the maintenance tab in that aircraft?
I forgot to.
Well, you'll see if it holds up on the second landing. Well, I mean, you landed the second time, so I mean, we'll see if it holds up.
I think it's mostly the main gear and the tail.
Yeah, you definitely got a tail strike.
For sure. I felt it too.
Yeah, this aircraft just, if you approach on short final about 85 miles an hour, or 85 on your indicated, it'll give you a nice gentle round out. But I think you were getting into the issue that I got into on the last stream, where it's like when you get into that float region where you're kind of floating above the runway, you're wanting to drop the nose a little bit to continue the descent down to the runway. But this aircraft, if you do that, it just plummets and plows. So you got to really trim it out in that last couple of feet, like, you know, add some trim, and like Green said, that really helped keep a little bit of power in there. Don't close the throttle like you would normally.
Well, I made two of those mistakes, so we learn as we go.
That's the whole point. It'll make you a better pilot in the long run. I know we got the boys back here somewhere.
You're trying to find me. I'm at like 6,000.
Okay, roger that. Alright, I guess we can get some tunes back on for this leg. And we'll come here and go.
Hamilton traffic, this is 71 Charlie Hotel. We'll be taxiing from the Eastern Taxiway via Alpha 1, back taxiing for departure on runway 3617.
Well, you already passed that big old mountain and stuff, and that gives me a general idea of where it's facing.
Yeah, it don't matter. As long as we're making our calls and everything, will be good. I might actually do a touch and go on this first approach.
Alright, I'll go full top probably so I don't ruin this plane even more.
Now I can tell you boys this. These clouds here, the next leg is going to be interesting. So we may need to actually try to climb up above these on the next leg. Because I will say that there's terrain, and I experienced it the hard way, man. I got past this leg and was flying to the next leg on the East Coast, and clouds just started building just like this. So I went up to about 55. It was fine for a second in between, but then the mountain ranges that we're gonna get to shortly was higher than that. So I went to start trying to climb. But the cloud layer was just so thick. I was like, yeah, I'm not going any higher. So I went back down to about 55, and I ended up having maybe about 1,000-foot clearance or so, 1,000 to 1,500 to get over that ridge line. So we shall see how that goes. So we're not really running we're pretty much just flying it in heading mode right now. We're not really trying to follow the line as tightly as we normally would. We get some choppy air coming through that cloud layer there.
What approach you boys think about using over there?
I'm actually looking into that right now.
The one that takes me into the runway.
3-6.
Looking at this maintenance page now, it says everything good, hopefully. I don't trust it though, get them after that, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm showing the winds 280 at 7. So I guess it really doesn't matter though, right? Shouldn't. You got 3.6 and 1.8.
I mean, we're in general aviation aircraft, not airliners, so take that into consideration.
So yeah, the winds seem to be out of the west. So either way we look at it, it's gonna be, we're gonna have the same conditions as the last landing there. However, I will tell you, it's a really beautiful approach. Right on the lake. Right on the lake. And like I said, after we land here and depart, we'll run that first giveaway. Since we'll have some time to run it, it'll be about 70 miles or so to our next stop. And then we'll hit the next stop, and then we'll run the last.
We should all probably, well, the people who flew on the first leg and didn't stop their engine and went on to this one, we should probably check our fuel.
Oh, right now I'm good on fuel. I've got about 3.5 hours. Did you reset your fuel computer if you're in the Comanche? Because I've got 51 gallons remaining. 51 and a half, giving me about 3 hours and 12 minutes on endurance.
But a little bit.
However, we did not lean it out. Let's get that 55%, because we're cutting ourselves short here. Oh, too much. All right, cool. Yeah, see, we leaned it out just a little bit. It gives us 4 hours and something minutes. 10.4 gallons per hour, so we're good there. Yo, big up Captain Geo, welcome aboard. So far we've got fires, Zato, green light. I think we also got Captain Will flying with us. Whew. The air rolling off of these hills, boys. So we know we're gonna have a turn based on the flight plan. We're gonna be cutting right short of this hill here. Airport's on the other coastline, on the other side of that lake there. Okay, Zato says he disconnected, just got his turbo piper installed. Okay. Roger that, Zato. Well, you can meet us in NZRO. We'll be there in a few moments. Roger that, Zato. Rotorua is where we're headed to. And actually what we'll do, I think, let's see, if we stay on this path. Yeah, if we stay on this heading instead of making a turn where our flight plan turns at, this is putting us on a perfect base to final for 3-6. So we'll stay on this heading and go around this side instead of following the flight plan around to the left.
What runway are we landing again?
I'm doing 3-6.
If we get too fast, just don't forget we have slipping.
Yes, sir. And Rotorua traffic, Comanche November 8351 Papa. We're about 11 miles to the east of the airport. We'll be entering a left base for 3-6 approach, Rotorua.
I think you're on boom boom.
Is there a command to see how many points you have? Yes, it's exclamation points. Alright, we're gonna start a slight descent now.
Rotorua traffic, November 22 Charlie Whiskey is entering left base for runway 36. Rotorua traffic.
all my aircraft isn't dead. I've been doing rolls over here.
Come over the little city area here. Man, look at that, boys. Looking for the airport.
Yo, fellas, I'm just going to meet you all in NZRO, man. I'm having problems with this airplane.
Okay, that's cool. We're on all on final now. Well, I'm on left base to final now. Still looking. Still don't have my airport in sight. So we know if we follow this little cove here to take us right to the airport. And Rotorua traffic, November A351 Papa will turn in final, runway 36. Alright, so white notch, first notch of flaps, white arc, first notch of flaps, gear can come down. We'll get rid of the tunes.
So are you doing a go around after this, or are you doing full stop?
I don't know yet. It depends on what my hands do with the throttles when we land.
Depends on what part of my aircraft hits the ground.
Right? Alright, so mixture full. Still don't have my runway in sight. There's our 100 knots approach. Ah, there it is. Okay. We've got the runway in sight now. Maintain that 100. That's what we want. Getting that trim going. Go ahead and pitch for 90. All right, there's our 90 knots. And we'll go ahead and let the nose start coming in. And we'll go second notch.
And Rotorua traffic, November 22, Charlie Sierra. Charlie Whiskey, sorry, is turning left to final.
And Rotorua traffic, November A351 Papa, short final, runway 36, Rotorua. Alright, so, a little fast, so we'll chop some power here. A little high as well. We should be good. Let's keep that nose coming. Alright, there's 3 white, 1 red. Get some back trim going. And we get the last notch of flaps here. Alright, there's glide path there. Alright, let's look for 85 on the speed. Here it comes. Add a little bit of power in. Little back trim. Take some power out. Pitch for 85, that's good. Start walking that power down. little bounce. Total traffic, November 8351 Papa on the go. Left closed traffic, Rotorua. Alright, there's our climb. 85.
And Rotorua traffic, November 22 Charlie Whiskey is on the short final, runway 36.
And we know we can climb away. There's 100 knots. Clear of all obstacles. Go left crosswind. Total traffic November 8351 Papa, left crosswind, runway 36, Rotorua.
Rotorua traffic, November 84 Victor Kilo, trying to find the field, but we'll call final. Rotorua.
Total traffic, November 8351 Papa, left downwind, runway 36.
I don't know how many miles I have from the field, so I'll let you know how far if I can figure it out, or if I see it before you turn base.
Roger, just right along the coastline on the east side of the lake.
Doesn't really help me much because I'm flying through these clouds.
Roger.
But I know where it is. It's right past this hill that's ahead of me, so.
Alright, so we are a little high on this.
And Rotorua traffic, November 22 Charlie Whiskey is clear, runway 36.
Alright, let's get that speed back to the white arc. Alright, white arc, first notch of flaps, and gear can come down. And we'll go ahead and start turning base. We'll look at the radio tower down there.
Is anyone coming into land besides Leo? I can give you no spacing if you want, because the way I'm heading, I can go in 1-8 real quick.
Hey, I'm on base for 3-6.
I'll let you go ahead and land, and can I take in 1-8 real quick?
Yeah, I should be able to land and exit by the time you get on final.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, so we're a little fast. Let's go second notch. And we're gonna be a little high as well. Alright, we'll work it out, boys.
Well, I found the field. It's right below me. You can land 3-6 kind of on the side behind it.
Hello boys, I'm back.
Woo, almost. Just let her settle down. Let her settle down. Ooh. A little squirrely, let her settle down.
Rotorua traffic. November 84 Victor Kilo, turning base for 36.
Alright, so let's back taxi.
Clear yet? Okay. Oh.
Yeah, we're exiting right now. You're good.
Alright. Rotorua traffic, 84 Victor Kilo, turning final for 36. Rotorua.
Alright, boys, welcome to Rotorua. there go. Got that Gonzalo, and he's probably in the DC A330.
A2ASim turbo. Leo.
He always got something we ain't got CSL wise. Alright, boys. There he is. Nice. Nice landing, bro.
Floated halfway down the runway.
It's all good. I did too. I was high. I had to slip it in a little bit.
You did better than me. I came in at like 100 knots.
Yeah, you gotta slip it in. Alright, parking brake can come
Rotorua
on.
traffic, 8 Victor Kilo, back taxiing.
Alright, cool. I'ma not get no fuel because I know I can make it.
Gonna whip it down it up real quick.
Yeah, I know we can make it to the next stop. We'll get fuel at the next stop. Looks like we got some clouds rolling in, boys. I'm in the blue and white plane to your right. Roger that, Captain Will. Nailed it. So I think we're waiting on, or not waiting on, but I think Mr. Green is loading up here. All right, so remember, boys, this leg.
Going back here.
This leg coming up. Once we depart here, we'll do the first giveaway, and once we get up to cruising, we'll tell you what you need to put in the chat. Hey, Green, if you in chat, how you making out? You loaded back in yet, brother?
I'm stuck.
All right, let's lean this engine out a little bit.
There's a big old default A330. I don't know who that is, but it's very obnoxious.
That's not me. I'm in the 528.
That's somebody. Oh, that might be. It may be Green. It could be Green. I don't know. He is in the DA50. Okay, so the DA50. That's probably what it is. That may be Green we're seeing. Okay. No worries. The next leg is taking us to. Hold on. Let me pull it up here. All right. So the next leg, boys, it's got us going to ELAGA. To Moose.
Guys, you type dock aircraft in V-Pilot, it shows up November 71 Charlie Hotel as that big A330.
NZNR is where we're going. Napier. Napier's got some really good scenery. But we're going over to Napier. It's going to be about 70 miles or so. 35 plus another 37. Yeah. About 72 miles or so.
Gonna switch aircraft, so I don't have to deal with things.
What were you in?
Comanche, it's just really hard figuring out everything.
You talking about the autopilot trim?
No, I'm just trying to figure out directs and everything, but I'll just switch it, it's fine.
Roger, roger.
Adam, this is great. Like, so my DA50 showing up as a what?
That's an A330.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's just us. We don't. There's obviously not a CSL for the DA50 in whatever CSL pack we have. That's what it is. So it just loads up a default, whatever the default CSL aircraft is.
Okay. So anyway, what's the next route? Where we headed to now?
On down to Napier.
Where's Napier? Okay. Hold on. What's the? Oh, never mind. I see it.
Yeah, NZNR. All right. Let's update that for you. Hold on, did they change? Okay, I guess they did change the name of it. It's called Hawks Bay now. Oh, hold on, where are we at now? Alright, cool. Alright, boys. Ooh, somebody's in the... Look at that little Q300 there. Man, we need a good Q300. I like the Q4, but we need a good Q3. Alright, we're all good there. 11.4. We've only used 11 gallons of fuel. Not bad at all. Alright. So we are going to go ahead and begin our taxi since we got a back taxi. And Rotorua traffic, Comanche November 8351 Papa will be taxiing, or back taxiing to runway 36 for departure. We'll call our takeoff. Rotorua. Alright. Let's go, boys. On to the next stop. Takeoff trim is set. We'll need to check our compass thing as well. Alright, we'll come off of the 5x5.
Thank you.
There's room down here if you guys want to go ahead and back taxi. There's plenty of room down here at 36. Alright, so we'll stop here for a second. Oh, damn. My man was coming in. He was coming in hot. Let's check. Let's see. So this has drifted a little. So we will line that up. All right, cool. We'll get a basic heading here. All right, and let's see what we got as far as the buoys. All right, look like we'll be good to go ahead and depart.
Rotorua traffic, November 22, Charlie Whiskey, back taxiing runway 36.
All right, we'll hold for him. Roger that. We'll hold for your back taxi. There's plenty of room down here.
Still trying to figure out the TVM.
Yeah, you could have Aviation Geek, definitely.
Oh, just zoom past it off.
Definitely could have, brother. Well, I could have, at least. So yeah, we'll definitely be relying on a terrain radar and trying to make sure we're clear of that terrain as we get headed along. There he is there, and we got, looks like one more moving down there. Oh no, that's alright boys, let's go ahead. Mixture full rich, props full forward.
I might be in the Q300.
Roger, roger.
Bottom mastering for ya.
And Rotorua traffic, November 8351 Papa, we're lining up on 36 for departure. Rotorua. Did I say Rotorua? I say Rotorua. Alright, let's go brakes. That's good. Fuel pump can come on. And then strobe lights on as well. And we'll get that off for right now. Alright boys, wind is out of our right, is showing. Actually no, the winds are technically, the wind socks are wrong because the winds were showing out of our left. Alright, let's go. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. Let's go flying, boys. Gear can come up. And we will do a midfield departure to the southeast. Pitch for 105. Set climb power.
Rotorua traffic, November 22, Charlie Whiskey, taking off runway 36.
2424. Rotorua traffic, November 8351 Papa, left crosswind runway 36. We'll be departing midfield to the southeast. Rotorua. Trim off that pressure there.
Ah, my brakes! They're not working!
Uh-oh. And Rotorua traffic, November 8351 Papa. Left downwind, runway 36, and we'll be departing midfield to the southeast, Rotorua. So we'll just pretty much keep her coming up.
I'm in pause right now because it was just like spin me everywhere. So if there's anyone on the runway, can I take a second to try and figure this thing out? If not, I could just disconnect.
Oh, I think he's in something fast. Is he in? Did he say he was in a TBM? Roger, roger.
And Rotorua traffic, November 22 Charlie Whiskey is on the left downwind, departing to the...
Rotorua traffic, November 8351 Papa, overhead, 3,500, departing midfield to the southeast, Rotorua.
Good news, I figured it out.
There you go. Good work.
Can I go into back taxis or anyone about to depart?
I think you're good. Only ones there is green, I think. Alright, so just like suspected, where we want to cruise at, is going to have cloud cover. So we'll keep the cloud coming. Hopefully the layers aren't too thick today. We'll try at 5,500, but I think we'll be in the clouds at 5,500. Coffee Source, do you have the A380 in Microsoft? No,
traffic, 7 Kilo Bravo, back taxiing.
It hasn't been released yet. Fly-by-wire is working on the 380, which will hopefully come out before the end of this year. All right, so let's lean out the engine, try to get that 55. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, we almost too much. All right, so we can't. Yeah, we've got a little fluctuation on the RPM. We almost came off it too much. We can't get quite where we want yet.
Check. Loud and clear, brother.
There's no one back here.
Bro, it's all good, man. I'm happy to be flying with it.
And that might be what's the name? I may have to go and let him know we can hear his stuff over
Rotorua
there.
traffic, November 57 Kilo Bravo, departing 36. Rotorua.
Alright, let's get her back down to 55. Or you know what, we can probably do, yeah, let's do 6. It may be a little clear, or not clear, but smoother. Cool. So now let's see if we can lean out that engine a little bit more. Watching that RPM so we don't get that. Alright, there's a fluctuation started. We may not be able to get that 55%. Alright, that's about where we can get her. It's 12 gallons per hour. Not happy with that, but actually we need to adjust for cruise power as well. That's what it is. Alright, so we'll do 2100 RPM and 2100 manifold. Now we should be able to, yep, that gives us that 55. Alright, perfect. 10.7, not bad. Not bad at all, boys. Yo, big up Greg. Big ups Greg Hill. Alright, so we're gonna close in on the GPS path here a little bit, and we'll put it into high track mode. Let's see if we get that thing to track for us. Alright, so let's get some tunes back up. And let me make sure that everything is set up for the giveaway here. Alright, we'll give this thing a minute to make sure that it's populated.
Question.
Possible answer.
I forgot my question. Is there an answer for that?
Yeah, come back later when when you remember.
That was my question.
Hello, is that Leo 6A on the Boom Boom channel?
What's up, bro? I was just ready to come over to your thing, like, you know we can hear you, right?
I just heard you now, man.
Yeah, I think you're a good distance from us, so it's a little crackly. But what's going on, man?
We're about to take off from ADGIN. We're going down to Wellington.
Nice, nice. We're planning on ending in Wellington, so we're heading south right now as we speak. All right, you too, brother. So that was Greg. That was my boy CST Gaming. When I said, "Hey, we worldwide now," they have also become aware of the boom boom frequency, and they also use it over on his stream. So it just so happens that he's flying in New Zealand this week now as well. So we'll have a little bit of extra traffic on the freak as of right now.
Cooking around 210 knots.
Roger.
Probably gonna blow right past y'all. What's your altitude?
I'm at 6,000, but yeah, we're only making 139 knots across the ground at the moment.
Alright, so we'll probably see each other in the air, but maybe, there's a chance.
Yeah, I think the winds have shifted now coming out of the east. So we got a little headwind here. Alright, let's Get on that path a little bit more. Tell y'all what, this weather is looking almost exactly like it did the other day.
I'm going to my TCAS in this TVM. You're about 6 miles away from me, maybe 8.
Roger, I am getting a traffic warning for somebody. I just don't know where it's at. It's not showing me on my scope. I'm zoomed all the way in.
Check outside your aircraft. I think I might know who it is.
Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah. That's who it is back behind me. I'm getting, I think, and somebody's right there as well.
I think it might be Zada. Zada, can you confirm that?
Maybe.
Let me see if I thought there was a setting in this thing. Let's see. Advanced. Yeah, let's turn this down a little bit because it's
just not breaking the 6 mile radius, mile distance from us, so you'll see me cooking at 220 knots right now.
Roger.
I had one of my flaps down from takeoff, so I'm not going 230, 235.
Let's push up to about 2200 manifold and RPM. See how we get on. It's not going to be much because of the winds, but we'll see if we can get a little bit on it. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why.
Going into my 2 mile now, so I'll veer off a little bit, but you'll be able to see me at least.
Alright, we got to trim down. Aircraft's wanting us to trim down for that power setting. Alright, oh, that's what it was. We wasn't even in, we was in Vorlock mode. Alright, let's turn back towards the path here.
Leo, can you see me from your outside behind you? Because you're like a mile ahead of me.
Alright, stand by. We're flying the airplane at the moment. Give me 1 second, bro.
Alright.
Alright, now it should track. Alright, cool. Alright guys, so we're gonna get ready to, yeah, I got somebody visual right behind me.
I think it's Zada, and I might be behind Zada.
And then I got somebody low off of the 5 o'clock as well.
That's probably just definitely me.
Yeah, I see you in the VFR, man.
Alright. Alright, boys, so let's go ahead and run this first giveaway here.
Happy visual now. Give you a wing rock.
That up. All right guys, first giveaway It's going down now. Type exclamation New Zealand in chat. Exclamation New Zealand. And that's a capital N and a capital Z. Exclamation New Zealand for the giveaway. Not sure if it's taking it. It's got to be.
I think you're like 9
capital N, capital
like
Z.
10 or 11
There you go,
o'clock high.
spawning. Capital N, capital Z. All one word, Greg. All together. There you go, green. I've disabled the ineligible, so just if you do it wrong, then retype it, but it needs to be capital N, capital Z, New Zealand, exclamation. New Zealand.
Okay, so Leo, I am in the Q300 ahead of you, so just be aware of that.
Roger, I got you visual. Brodo, you not gonna enter, brother? Exclamation New Zealand. Whoa.
I think we're in a flat then.
Yeah. yeah. Pull out. Do something.
I'm trying to correct.
Did he make it? Oh. What happened, bro?
Kind of roll. I can somehow go to the flat then.
Man, you look like homeboy that took that dash 8 off the ramp that time.
I think it's out of like right ahead of you, not to spoil any beans or anything.
Yeah, roger that. I saw him.
It's about fine.
Yo, Leo, check behind you. I'm gonna try and do something real quick.
That I
Alright, boys. Let's see what these fools are up to. I know you're not about to try to get some gas. No way that thing would have. Well, maybe not. I was going to say it may would have broken apart, but.
Uh-oh, it's doing it again.
But the way that boy was flying that other dash 8 in that video, I don't think. Okay, Maverick. The way that boy was flying that dash 8 in that video, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know about this, boys.
Green's on it with the aerobatics, huh?
Yes, sir.
But the good thing is we are IFR, so that's no worries, and we'll keep close watch on our gauges and stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Make
not
sure
gonna try
that
and form up on your right wing.
make sure that we ain't getting no carburetor icing. I know, right, Aviation Geek?
Oh my god.
Well, it's not all of New Zealand. This is the weather that I said. that I said,
FCAS, there you go.
whoa, did I get a little bit of prop wash from that? You saw how the airplane went down? If that's implemented, that's pretty daggone cool. But yeah, this is the weather that I said that I was having when I flew this leg a couple days ago. And it's only literally around these mountains. Like it was worse than this when I flew it the other day. It was definitely worse than this.
Just ignore us. Try not to ignore us at least.
Alright, let's do this. We'll pin that.
Jesus Christ, that's you 400. Oh my god. Mate.
Yeah!
You know, I'm gonna die not on something more ridiculous on the next leg.
Ah! I'm gonna hit the ground! No!
This will be the only weather I fly in where you have zero viz. Not quite zero. We can see, but you see it's starting to clear up now a little bit.
Mic check.
We got you 5x5, big dog.
I'm down here at Napier. What's the next location we're going to our airport?
After Napier, or are you talking about? Are you loading up in Napier right now?
I'm already sitting here in Napier, man, because I couldn't get the DA50 to work. I couldn't get the Lance Air to work, so I'm in my Piper Aztec Turbo.
Okay, after Napier, it's going to be Palmerston North. It is NZPM.
NZPM. Okay, I got that. No zip.
I think that was on the flight plan, NZPM.
Pulling up again. I survived, definitely.
All right, boys, I'm gonna take a quick 5 and run to the head before we get into this descent. We're about 37 miles out.
Copy.
All right, we'll be right back, chat. We're gonna go to the restroom right quick, and we'll be right back. Exclamation New Zealand for the giveaway.
So I'm gonna try and formation pilot play out.
Same here.
Too fast. Ooh!
Your damn prop wash, man. I'm not doing
Can't see out of this thing. Window. Look at this.
Noah.
jumping out here, otherwise you're dead.
All right, I'm back, boys.
You got back at the worst timing. Go in.
As long as y'all don't hit me, I'm good.
I'm here.
We're from down with Air Force Base.
All right, so we can't really start our descent yet because we still got that mountain range that we got to get clear of. So what we'll probably do on this one is enter. Well, let's check the weather here first. See if we can get something. (230) at 5.
Yeah, we gotta look behind you.
So we'll do probably 16. Yeah, we'll do 16. So we'll probably enter midfield for a teardrop entry into a left downwind for 16. That'll give us a chance to lose a bit of altitude. And
I'm joined right on your right wing if you want to go ahead and look.
turn that down just a little bit.
Guys, I have a better question.
Madison, welcome aboard.
What?
Hello, how are you?
I have a question.
Welcome to the stream.
Hit the brakes and fly right by.
What if I join up in the Antonov 225?
I can tell you now, that is not getting into any airports that we're going to.
I can make it work. I mean, you have it, Leo, right?
Nah, I don't have it. I didn't get it. I've been planning on getting it, but I was kind of hoping somebody came out with a English mod for it, because I can't read Russian or Ukrainian.
The aircraft comes with an acrylic or English setting in the ESP.
Oh, that changes the game then. I might have to pick that thing up.
Yeah, if you go into the ESP, you could select it to either acrylic.
Yo, fellas, can I make a suggestion?
Go.
Go ahead, Green.
Hey, listen, if you guys are going from those from Napier, November, Romeo to Palmerston, the best thing I'm going to tell you, I'm looking at the chart, you could probably fly at 6,500 and use the GPS approach, because I think it's going to be very, very cloudy coming in.
Guys, I'm going to disconnect and then I'm going to load up a day ESP to find the Napier.
Roger that, Green. What, do you got the weather there already?
Yeah, stand by.
I'm inverted.
Okay, so the weather over in Palmerston is 260 at 2. Rain showers broken at 1,700, overcast at 4,000. And QNH is 1001. So I would suggest everybody go at 6,500. Take the GPS runway 25. Use the GPS runway whiskey for runway 25.
Okay, roger that. Roger that. Appreciate the pirate.
And be very cautious of the terrain, because you'll have to come in at the initial approach fix. There's 3 different ways you can come in, but I'm going to suggest going direct to Uniform Victor, Uniform Sierra, India at 3,500. And remember, overcast at 4,000.
Roger, roger.
Do you see me in front of you?
Yeah, we got you, brother.
I'm gonna pull a reverse Cobra.
Alright, so...
That didn't go to plan.
Alright, we're about 19 out. So we'll go ahead and disconnect the altitude and we'll trim down, start a slight descent here. And we'll pull those power levers back to about 18
boys, going to
initially.
the next airport, gonna go and do some stuff, and yeah, I'll meet you there.
Pull those power levers back some more. Not over speeding. 15.
I'm gonna go
That's
step away.
good.
I'll meet you at the next airport.
Okay, you said you're going to the next airport?
Yeah.
Okay, Roger. We'll land here because we'll put some fuel in her. And yeah, we'll meet you over there.
I don't know how this CBM is alive because Zada can tell you probably whenever it gets back on. I spiraled the thing into a mountain.
No problem. We really probably don't even need.
I'm back. I'm in the 225 in the next airport that we're landing at.
Okay, Roger that, Zato.
Who wants to tell him how I hit the mountain?
I didn't even see. I see you down there, but I didn't see you hit a mountain. Did you hit a mountain?
Zada, go ahead and tell him.
What?
I remember I flat spinned and I just smacked against the mountain whenever I was like, I forgot what I was trying to do.
Oh dang! I didn't see you hit the mountain. It looked like you pulled out of it.
Nope, we're gonna hit the mountain now. Yippee! Can't confirm I hit the mountain.
Mayday, 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 right? Yeah, no, not me, boys. I want to make it to where we going. However, I'm impressed because we've been getting some decent little landings in this thing, and especially in comparison to the other night stream when we was in her. NZRO loading in some more weather. Alright, let's go ahead and start another little descent here.
Zato, is that you, November 236 Zulu Tango?
That's right. I'm in the 325.
Yeah, they got you as a 767.
Doesn't matter to me. As long as I'm an AS225, I'll be happy.
Tell you what,
I'm gonna do some touch and goes in this bad boy.
All right, boys, we are getting close. Now, the one thing I will say is they need to work on the consistent turbulent model on this thing, because you see how it just seems repetitive. I don't know if that's NZRO doing it or if it's the plane. But it's a low. Let's turn it off and see what it does. Yeah, so I still see it, so it's got to be NZRO doing it. Okay. It's just not as strong. Alright, boys, let's get rid of the tunes for right now. Alright, so we will level off here. Okay, so we're going in on 1.6. At Napier traffic, November 8351 Papa will be crossing midfield for the teardrop entry for the closed traffic for 1.6 Napier. But shit, we actually could have entered a base to final right here, but we're already a little too close for that.
did you say a teardrop entry? Are you doing a ILS approach? 351 Papa?
No, I'm just gonna cross midfield and enter a left downwind for 1.6.
Oh, you're crossing the field at a 45, entering the downwind for a base to final, right?
Correct. I don't know where Zato went.
That's where he was going.
Are you fellows getting rain out there?
Not at the moment. It looks like it wants to any moment now, though. Alright. Start the teardrop.
Look for the 225.
Right. I don't think it was showing as a 225 for me either. But he wasn't really close enough for me to see. Josh, what's going on, Josh? Welcome aboard. And we are a little close here, so steepen that turn up a little bit. And Napier traffic, November 8351 Papa, left downwind, runway 16, Napier. Alright, white arc, gear, first notch of flaps. Alright, mixture's full. Props full. There's our 100 knots. Alright, 45. We'll go left base now. And looking for 90 knots. Napier traffic, November 8351 Papa, left base, runway 16, Napier. Second notch of flaps.
Somebody better get down first, because it looks like there's going to be a 225 and a Piper Comanche on a wreck on the runway.
Napier traffic, 8351 Papa, short final, 16. Alright, we are a little fast.
Oh boy.
It's a showdown.
Who's playing chicken today, boys?
Butters. I don't know what Zato doing, but
okay, boy. It looks like we have a full-on collision.
Zato, you know you should have went around, bro. Alright, we'll go ahead and not exit there. Alright, we'll back taxi to the other ramp here, where everything happens. Flaps are already up. And welcome to Napier. And just as soon as we get over here and park, we'll run, we'll roll that first giveaway. Don't forget, there is a second giveaway that we'll run once we get up to cruise, going down to did we say
and the
Wellington?
great words of Geo, bomba clot.
Right? Welcome to Napier, though. All right, we'll grab some fuel here.
Okay, who's at 321?
I don't know. I don't see a 321.
Who's November 654 Kilo?
All right, so we'll come up. All right, boys. Let's go ahead and park the parking brake. And oh, why is my parking brake not There we go. I must didn't have one of my pedals all the way pushed in. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Let's see how it'll react if I just have somebody add some fuel. We'll add 10 gallons. Now my question is, how do I, oh, I gotta hit this update, okay.
Because you don't know who you're gonna be.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got our fuel. So we'll keep it running here for a second. Somebody would spawn right there. And let's run the, let's roll the giveaway. Thank you to whoever that was that's just slewed. Alright, let's bring this stuff up here. Guys, in order to be eligible for the giveaway, you must be a subscriber to the channel and in my Discord. And we'll roll it here in a moment. Make sure everything is squared away. Any last takers, exclamation New Zealand in chat. It is pinned to the top of chat.
Mic check.
Got you 5x5.
Definitely wasn't the one who slid.
Roger.
Just an extra 300.
Alright boys, let's roll this first giveaway. It's going to be your choice. A $25 gift certificate for either xplane.org or Sim Market. I will need your email. I will need you to DM me in Discord your email that you use or whatever, and what your name is on YouTube, the email and your username, and then I'll get you taken care of.
Pull up.
Who is that? Josh, welcome aboard. Now that you are a subscriber, my friend, exclamation New Zealand, make sure you join the Discord. Exclamation mark New Zealand, capital N, capital Z, all one word, to be eligible. Thanks, Drew. Make sure y'all join the Discord. Make sure you're in there. Because I hate for you to win and not be eligible.
Napier traffic, November 22, Charlie Whiskey, turn and final, runway 16.
Oh, let's jump out and catch the homie Captain Will coming in. We'll watch him come in while we wait on any stragglers. Two more stops on this group flight. I think it's 2 more stops. And let's update this right quick while we wait. NZPM.
Ignore me.
Okay, I was gonna say 654 kilo. It looks like you're in a death spiral.
Just on the ground. Gotta have some fun around here.
Or update the overlay. And I think we got visual on Captain Will out there. Yeah, here he comes.
Donuts in an airplane. Wow.
What, you don't do that on the daily?
No, I choose to eat the donuts.
I was just going to say that, Green. All right, bring it home, Captain Will. Looking good, brother. Nice, nice.
See me now?
Nice landing, Captain Will. Nice landing, brother.
Thank you, fellas.
Yeah, make sure you send me one of them big booty donuts when we come down to Cleveland for the Flight Sim Expo.
Yeah, that was an awesome landing, bro. Nice round out.
Alright, we're at Napier traffic, November 22, Charlie Whiskey is backpack soon to parking.
Alright, we'll let him get a chance to get over here. We'll roll the giveaway.
Fires look like he doing capoeira on his airplane.
He look.
It looks like that on your screen, Dale.
He look like he breakdancing out this jump.
I'm gonna go ahead and taxi out real quick just to do something. Go around and go ahead and take off just for something, cause I'm just in an extra, so extras do extra.
HD exclamation New Zealand, bro. Capital N, capital Z. We're about to roll a giveaway. Welcome aboard, though, bro. Breakdancing, he was, bro. He was ready. He was like, he was about to start roboting out that jump. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we got a good amount of little people. Alright,
Yo, big up, HD, big up.
Let's go ahead and roll it. Remember, you have to be in my Discord, and I need you to send me a message with your YouTube username and that you won the first giveaway. And I need your email because that's how you will receive your giveaway. Alright, let's roll it.
Something traffic. I don't want to try and figure this out. 54 kilo taking off front 6.
Ah, this mother effer. This mother effer. This mother effer. This guy here. Alright, I don't need your email, bro. Yeah, I don't need, well, I do need your email, but I don't need, you already in the Discord, bro. You lucky SOB.
Yeah,
right.
I sure need it. That's gonna go towards my total, my Neo 321.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Don't somebody owe you a Neo, a Tolus A320?
Man, come on. You know people. You know, trying to collect something and shit. You know, ain't nobody gonna pay you.
Yeah, just shoot me your email, bro. You could text it to me if you want. Don't matter. I'll get you taken care of, brother.
Roger that.
All right.
Don't mind me crashing 2 times, please.
Congrats to Mr. Greenlight.
Hey, thanks everybody for the congrats. Thanks for the congrats.
Greg says that's Dion one said. I ain't hard to find. All right, let's see what we got going on here, boys. First one's done. We got one more to do. Hold on. Amazon's done delivered something to my door. Stand by. I got to get that. Right back with you. Oh.
Yeah, gonna get that, brother. Them porch pirates are a real thing.
Now that might be the girl. Shit, he might get distracted. We might not make the rest of this flight.
Man, he got one more giveaway to drop, man. You better make it.
My badge.
Was it rigged, Greg? Was it really rigged?
I'm gonna pull a Geo. This giveaway was rigged. Nah, it wasn't rigged. Hey, look. I'll show y'all right now. It wasn't rigged. Here's everybody that put it in chat that was eligible. You see Josh is here, but he never typed it into chat, so he was ineligible. Madison was ineligible. They never typed it in chat. Berto never typed it in chat. These is everybody that typed it in chat. All I did was go roll it. That's it. That is it. I'll let y'all see the next one since it was. Y'all always tell me it's rigged.
Doing some amazing aerobatics right now.
I know, Greg. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get up out of here.
Fires, if you ever become a CFI, I'm going to refer back to this video and make sure I don't rent you my airplane.
That was a good one. All right, boys, let's how does it do that? Let's go let's jump back in. All right, how we looking, boys? We ready for the Jesus, are we ready for the next leg?
Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm right next to you. I'm in the twin.
Okay, roger that. Let me just check one thing in my flight plan right quick. I'll be ready to go. Hamilton.
Man, there must be something in the food, man. Y'all gonna have to stop eating at McDonald's, man. They got these young boys going crazy with these airplanes.
Right.
Watch out.
Let's insert before. So this airport technically wasn't on our flight plan. We were just navigating to the VOR. So we're going to add it since we already said we'll stop there. NZPM. We'll add that joint there. And then Yeah, we'll cruise at 6,500. Alright.
Landed at the Skyline Aviation Air Charter parking lot. If you want to look, you can.
Oh my God, fires is flying. I just shit on myself.
What?
Oh, it's because of the way we got it in here. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go flight plan. Let's see if we can remove all of these other ones for right now so we can get and then we'll re-import it after the next one just so we can get the approach information and stuff.
Y'all ain't see nothing.
We'll remove that as well.
Yo, Leo, are you going direct to Palmerston?
No, if you look on the screen, I got 2 waypoints, ADGIN and RIDLA, and then Palmerston.
All right, I'm just gonna probably wait to take off last because I'm just gonna go GPS direct.
Okay, I'm trying to get. What was the approach you recommended?
It's the RMP Whiskey for 25.
Okay.
Y'all see that?
Let's take a look at that right quick.
Nailed it on my nose.
Let's take a look at that right quick, boys. Chart.
If you're going southbound, I will probably just hit the, what is that, Uvusu or whatever it is, initial approach fix.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I'm just trying to pull it up right quick so I can take a look at it. Okay, whiskey. Okay, yeah, that's the one we need. All right, we'll load it. All right, cool. And wait, oh, that's our previous. Okay. All right, boys. Jesus Christ, whoever's in that extra is being extra.
Sorry, Leo.
Taxi light can come on. All right, let's get the tunes off. All right, boys. November 8351 Papa. We're gonna be taxiing to runway 16 for departure. All right, let's come here and.
Really want to go ahead of me or what?
Brakes. All right, boys, let's get on to the next. We got 2 airports left.
Remember 54 kilo. Remember 654 kilo is going to be a holding short for departing traffic.
And Napier traffic, November 8351 Papa. We're back taxiing runway 16, Napier.
Let me offer you a suggestion, Leo. You could take taxiway Alpha onto runway 25, so you don't have to be on the runway for too long.
Okay, and we're already on it now. All right, I got you. Let's get this back up. Nope, wrong one.
Napier traffic, this is 71 Charlie Hotel. We'll be taxiing via Alpha, then back taxiing on runway 25 for departure on 16, Napier.
You don't want to be near the death sentence of an extra 300?
I'm good.
Okay.
All right, boys. Let's make sure that we're lined up here. That's 6-5.
Do it, keep an eye out, Leo. You won't.
Alright, cool. And we'll get an initial heading that direction. And Napier traffic, November 8351 Papa departing runway 16, Napier. Alright, mixture, full, props.
Good luck.
Strobes. Trim is neutral. Alright, let's go, boys. Last leg, or not the last leg, next to last leg. Airspeed is allowed. Takeoff power set. Napier traffic, 8351 Papa, clear of 16, departing to the southwest, Napier.
Napier traffic, 71 Charlie Hotels, enter runway 25. We'll be back taxiing to runway 1.
So you're gonna go next and then me? Or what?
You can go ahead and go 54 kilo.
November 654 kilo, back taxiing 16, Napier.
Captain Will says, nice flying. What you got to run? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Appreciate you, Captain Will. Appreciate you flying with us as well, brother. Alright, so we're on our way.
Big up, Captain Will. I'll talk to you later, bro.
Nice climb going.
APN traffic, November 654 kilo, departing 16, Napier.
All right, Zato, appreciate you, brother.
Napier traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel is back taxiing on 34 for departure on 16, Napier.
You see my wing weight?
So we looking good now, boys, on the climb out. Got the autopilot engaged, making about 800 foot a minute.
Napier traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel is going to be departing on 16 with an immediate turn to the south for climbing direct flight, climbing 6,500.
And we need to watch that RPM. RPM's fluttering just a little bit. So we need to keep an eye on that. We do have 2 airports that we could more than most likely make it to if something happens on our path. I'll show you now. So we've got an airport here, we've got an airport here, we've got an airport here that would be within our glide distance that we can make it to. I wonder why this thing keeps, I don't know if it's NZRO or what, but it's what was that? What did I just do? Oh man, don't tell me I accidentally okay. I accidentally put my landing gear down. With the mouse wheel scroll. What was I about to do? Let's turn this down some. Yeah, what's up, bud?
What you off, dude?
We're climbing through 4,300.
Oh, you're right below me, but it's clear for me, but you have clouds, so.
Are you running real world weather?
Yeah, but it's Microsoft. Not like you're using XEnviro, I think, right?
Yes, I am using XEnviro.
That'd probably do it.
Coming through 4,900. We can kind of make out a little bit of clearing up there, but we may be in the soup here, boys. Looks like it's trying to clear out a little bit.
Wait, with all these clouds, can you see me right below you? Well, right behind you now?
I don't know, I'm paying attention to the airplane, bro. We're in IMC conditions.
Alright.
Alright. Approaching 6,000. Hopefully it clears up here. And we'll get tunes coming back up.
If you want, I can try and find a METAR and give it to you.
Yeah, I already got the METAR.
What's the ceiling like?
For our location we just departed, broken at 7,000. And it looks like that's gonna be about accurate because we're at coming up to 65. And I can see the tops about 500 foot or so above me.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna keep the climb coming. We're gonna see if we can get up to about 85 and see. Oh, look at that, boys. Yep, right on the money at 7,000. Look at that, boys. That is gorgeous. we are constantly adjusting that manifold pressure, try to maintain 2100. Oh, I'm sorry, it should be actually 24. I'm tripping, that's why our climb has been so slow. But we are
ignore me in the flat spin.
1,000 foot to go. And it looks like we got our clearing here. Not bad at all, boys. Look at that. Only making 80 knots on the ground speed though, so we are more than most likely into the wind. And we'll get ready to level off here at 8,500. Trimmer out. And we'll get ready to set cruise power in a second. We'll trim that nose down. It's asking for a nose down trim. Probably going to ask us some more as we increase speed. Nose is going to want to have the tendency to rise. There it is. Alright boys, let's go 2100 on the RPM. And let's do 21 or so on the manifold pressure. And let's see if we can lean it out a little bit.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off the front line with y'all and I'm gonna do another dust spin before I go.
Alright, appreciate you for riding with us.
I had a lot of fun doing a lot of low passes and yeah. Talk to y'all soon.
Alright, got her leaned out. We're making 10.7 gallons per hour, that's good. We are on the way. All right, let's see here. Whiskey. Open net 3,500. Let's see if we can, if that information is in there. Flight plan. RIDLA, UVUSI. So after. Oh damn, hold on. on, this is weirding me out. Why is it not doing what I wanted to do? Oh, en route waypoint. Hold on. Why is it not adding a daggone waypoint? That's the approach. Okay, so add insert after. Then we want UVUSI. Enter. There we go. Okay, 3,500. Why that's set up. All right. You get up, Green? All right, so we land here in Palmerston, and then once we depart to head down to our last destination, on the climb out we'll run the last giveaway before getting into Wellington. We're just about halfway to this next location. Everything's looking good. Oil pressure is good. Oil temp is good. Fuel pressure is good. Cylinder head temps are good. Suction is good. Nice little marathon leg or marathon GA type evening. I don't know what's up with that turbulence model thing with NZRO. That's weird. All right, let's see. Let's pull up VAT Spy. I think Green made it up. Okay, that's Josh. Oh, Josh is flying along with us. I think Green's thing may have crashed. But new sub to the channel here. Josh is flying along with us. Josh, if you can hear me in chat, I am on frequency 123.45, which is our little group flight intercom. And we got her trimmed out nicely. She's purring. I haven't updated YouTube in a year.
No,
on my
I didn't
phone.
crash, bro. I'm still up. I didn't realize I wasn't connected.
Oh, you you talking about connected on VATSIM?
Yeah.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I was looking on VATSPY. I was like, damn, I don't see him. He must have. Sim must have. I thought your sim crashed. So we ended up going up to 85 to get out of that soup. So I'm cooling here at 8,500.
I'm at 65 right now.
You got cloud cover?
Absolute soup.
Yeah. Yeah, riding pretty decent at 85, right above the cloud layer here. METAR was pretty accurate. We broke out right around 7,000, 7,100 or so.
Man, this airplane, I don't know what it is.
Say again, you stopped. All you said was, I don't know what it is.
No, I'm saying it.
I love soup. It's my favorite food. I don't know about soup, but man, I do love me a good, and you know, that's my favorite part about fall is beef stew. Oh man, I make a mean beef stew. But, and lamb stew, oh man. I ain't a big soup fan though, but some stews, some lamb stew, some beef stew, I'll mess up a pot of beef stew. Absolutely demolish it. Alright, so we got about 5 minutes till we should start descending to our towards our initial approach fix. So I like to add that initial approach fix in a bit early before we have to actually physically activate the approach on the GPS. Fix your pants. You all crooked. Alright, we'll get this out of your way till we get closer.
Well, now the 7 crash.
Damn, bro. I hope I ain't jinxed it. I should have knocked on wood.
Damn.
Did it say anything? Only stew and chilled in the summertime. I eat in the winter. It gives me, it gives you diarrhea. Watching you live on YouTube, coming into Roger that, bro. Uh-oh, did my sim just log up too? We ain't gonna touch nothing. There we go, we're back. We just had a little fright scare. Doggone wood. Which, okay. Alright, we got about 2 minutes until we should start our descent here. I tell you one thing, boys, these wasn't bad legs. They're a lot shorter than I thought they would be. But man, as far as just the beauty of it, even though we're shrouded in cloud cover right now, it has still been an absolutely gorgeous flight thus far. And we're almost to the end of it, boys. As you can see, we're coming into what is this? Palmerston. Coming into there now. We'll make this we was gonna do a touch and go. We'll make this a full stop just so we can reset our flight plan on down to Wellington. And we'll end the night in Wellington. Yeah, we'll end the night down in Wellington. 22 seconds and we'll get ready to take over here. We'll disconnect that. We'll pull the power back. Try to get her for about 800 or 900 foot a minute. Alright, in the soup. And we're keeping an eye on that thing to give us a notification. Any terrain, we are kind of clear terrain at the moment. We'll be crossing in between two bits of terrain here on the approach down through a little valley, so we should be good. And we'll unpin this one and we will change. We'll change the keyword for this giveaway once we land. The giveaway will be given once we take back off en route to Wellington. Let's see. Broken at 21, broken at 10,000. Clicked on the wrong button. It's all good, Aviation Geek. Alright, so we do got a little bit of terrain that's green because we'll clear it. Got a little bit of terrain popping up as we get down to the bottom here of our descent. Can just start making out some ground down there. And we're looking for 3,500. Oh snap, hold on. Alright, we're supposed to level off at 35. Alright, let's autopilot disengage right quick. Let's climb on back up to 35. Boys. All right, let's get the music off. And let's see what our thing here is. Back on course here. Alright, let's get that on for you, and we can actually start our descent down now. Frame hit coming into here. I wonder why this thing is turbulencing like that. Alright, we are a little high. Let's get on our lateral path here. And we do not have visual of the airport. And we need to get on vertical path as well. Alright, we got visual of the runway. We know we need to put the gear down. Let's go ahead and pitch for get towards that white arc. We are high, so we may have to do some tomfoolery to get in here. And below 150, so the gear can come down. That'll help us slow as well. Alright, there's the white arc. And we can bring that power back up. We are still high, so let's continue the descent. And we'll be exiting stage left. Alright, here comes the glide path coming in. I'm steadily trimming her, trying to trim off some of this back pressure. Don't want to go too out the way. Alright, there we go. There's glide path. There's 100 knots. There we go. 2 red, 2 white. Alright, let's go ahead and slow and pitch for 90. There we go, next notch of flaps. Alright, getting slow. Add a little power, there's 85. We'll go last notch of flaps now. We'll try to maintain that 85. Two red, 2 white still. Glide path is looking beautiful. GPS is showing us high, but we're following the lights. We bounced her a little bit, but that's all good. And we did enough to make our exit here. The next one, I think we do have one other guy that's coming in. Alright, so we'll exit here. And welcome to Palmerston, New Zealand, boys. The next to last stop on our journey. So we'll go ahead and taxi on over here to the ramp right quick. And we do have to redo our re-import our flight plan here because we deleted some things from it. Love how the brakes and everything squeak on this daggone thing. Alright, so we're going down to the ramp down here. It's the only thing I don't like about Microsoft. These daggone tugs and everything just be on the taxiways. Like, they have a little road at the airport that they supposed to be on. Not just in the middle of the daggone taxiways. Alright, so we'll bring some tunes back up on the taxi end. We're not going to be here long. We're not going to waste time. We're going to reset the flight plan. We should be good on fuel. Yeah, definitely should be good on fuel. Airplane's looking and flying awesomely. And we'll get a good oil check and things like that on our post trip. First time we've ever timed out Streamlabs. It's a lot like what happened. Alright, so we'll taxi down to this ramp here. And we can go out right on that taxiway, short taxi back to 25, and be on our way. So we'll pull over here. Alright, so we'll stop her here for a second. Let's get our flight plan re-imported. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this flight plan menu. We'll delete all of the waypoints right quick. And we'll import. Alright, cool. So we are, let's see where we're at. And alright, so we can save. Alright, LIMPA, where's LIMPA at? That's gonna be our first waypoint up out of here. Okay, cool. So we're starting from right here. Cool. Alright. And going down, let's see what we need. 5100. We can probably do about.
Mic check.
Got you 5x5. You back?
Yeah, what's the next route?
Last legs got us going down to Wellington. I've got 3 waypoints if you want them, or you going direct.
Give me the waypoint.
Alright, advise when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
Lima India Mike Papa Alpha is the first one. 17 nautical miles away.
Okay, go ahead.
Delta Oscar Golf Alpha Delta is the next one after that.
Go ahead.
Hotel Alpha Whiskey Romeo Sierra is the next one.
Hotel Alpha Whiskey what Sierra?
Hotel Alpha Whiskey Romeo Sierra.
All right, so I have Lima India Mike Papa Alpha, Delta Oscar Golf Alpha Delta, Hotel Alpha Whisker Romeo Sierra.
Correct. And then I've got one more that's over the city, which is Oscar Bravo Sierra Echo Yankee. But that one you can do it, you know, it's up to you if you want to put that one in there. All right, before we go, let's go let's check the weather in Wellington. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. I can tell you now, this is gonna be nasty, brother, going into Wellington. Winds are 190 at 28, gusting 39 knots. Broken at 1900, broken at 2400, overcast at 3000. Alright, the MEDAR for Wellington is kind of bad. Winds are 190 at 28, gusting 39. Clouds are broken at 1900, broken at 2400, overcast at 3000. Temperature's 12, QNH is 1005. That is definitely outside of the scope of this airplane, but we're gonna send it just because we still have another giveaway to run through. We'll see what happens. Aviation Geek says, buttery smooth. Appreciate you, bro. First time ever. Flies like he drives. The seat all the way on the floor, right? Seat all the way slammed down, bro. All right, let's. I think we're good. Let's see here. 18. That's 28. So it's about 50 miles or so. All right, so we'll try and do 65. Yeah, that's fine. 65. Let's see where that leads us, and then for the approach, we definitely got to choose the right one runway here. All right, so we're gonna be coming in 16. We're gonna do 16. So let's alright, we'll run. Alright, we'll do, we need Whitby. Alright, let's do this. Let's come down and delete, oh no, hold on. Yeah, we can delete this. And we could delete this. Because from here, we're gonna go Whitby, that'll be our TBY. Hold on. Let's go back. Yeah, here, insert after WITBY. Alright, and Whitby wants us at 3000. So we'll pop that in, save that. Why is it saying we're cruising at 9,000? We're cruising at 6,500. Enter. Alright, that's changed. However, Whitby needs to be rechanged back to 3,000. Save that. And then we need to back out of there. Come here, procedure. And we're going to do the R&P. 16.
Man, did you see the weather down there? 190 gust to 28 gust to 39?
You late. I was calling you. You never replied. I gave you the meter. I was like, yeah, this is going to be nasty. This is definitely outside the scope of my airplane.
Well, fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? It's worth a try.
That's what I said. We'll see what happened. I'm a full send it, but full disclaimer, the weather is outside the scope of this airplane. All right, so we got that approach. So we'll load that. And it should. Okay. All right, cool. Or hold on, let me double check that. Why has it got me back at?
I guess we'll be landing on one-way 16.
Yeah, A-firm, that's what I got, 16. Hard. Loading that approach messed up everything I just did. Okay, so DOGAD and then Whitby. So we need to come here, insert after WITBY, booyah, and we want 3,000 for that. Save. All right, cool. That's what we want. This is gonna be our initial approach fix. All right, cool. I think we about ready. And we got the RNAV 16 Zulu planned out. All right, so I'm ready to taxi, bro. I'm planning the RNAV Zulu for 16, the initial approach fix of Whitby. So I'm going from DOGAD to Whitby. I took out HAWRS and put in Whitby instead. So I'm going from DOGAD direct to Whitby and descending down to initial 3,000 by the time I get to Whitby.
All right, what's your cruise altitude going to be?
I was thinking 6,500, unless you had something else in mind.
I'm still putting it. I'm going to check out something real quick and then but 65 sounds cool though.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the flight path. It takes us over some terrain. However, the tops of that terrain I'm looking is highest is about 5,100. So we should be clear of it. But you know, that'll keep us low enough to not have a super steep descent or anything like that.
Okay, roger that.
Only thing I would say is after or around, oh no, I took that waypoint out. Delay my last on that. All right, boys. You said what? All right. We ready, boys? We ready for the last leg? Giveaway will be once we get up to cruise. We'll do it probably on the climb out. We get her trimmed out, we'll do it on the climb out. I gotta change all of this stuff right quick. Alright, so that one's done. Green one, that one. That's going to be the keyword for that. And then we'll come over, edit this one, and that'll be that. Confirm. All right, cool. All right, brother, I'm ready to taxi. You good?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go ahead and rock and roll then. Make sure. Oh, that's the wrong chart. Oh, let me get my correct chart up here to where we're at. All right, open, taxi. All right, group flight traffic. November 83551 Papa will be taxiing to runway 25 via taxiway Bravo. All right, that can go on. Parking brake can come off. Clear left, clear right. All right, we'll get the music down until we're finished here, until we get up to cruise. Got some traffic there, so we'll hold short. All right, quick. Somebody's in the King Air. Alright, 25. And group flight traffic, November 8351 Papa is lining up on 25 for departure. Alright, landing lights can come on, fuel pump can come on as well. We get parking brake off, yeah. Oh, here's the whole short bars. I thought that was them way back there. All right, cool. All right, we are not gonna back taxi for that little bit of runway. Got more than enough here. Alright, so we're departing to the south. Alright, let's go, boys. Last leg, let's get it. Takeoff power is set, airspeed is alive. Just wanted to fly already because you know why? We didn't reset our trim. How much you want to bet our trim is out of whack? Yeah, a little bit, not much. So we'll nose that on down.
Papa to traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel. It's taxiing runway 25 for departure. Parmesan.
.24 climb power, and we'll go ahead and check left, start our turn left. pitch for 105. Got a little fast there on the climb out. Trying to get her trimmed out for a decent climb here. One 5. One 5. We were a little off on the compass there. About 139. Yeah, that's about right. Last leg, boys. They're making good time. It's right on time. Man, look at that terrain down there. Said we're gonna lose it. Look at that, boys. That is freaking gorgeous. The river. Back up into the soup we go. We're probably gonna be in it this leg. Alright, so we looking pretty good on the climb, on our flight path here. And we'll trim up, give it a little bump on the trim up. We're looking for 65.
Palmerton traffic, 71 Charlie Hotels taking runway 25 for departure. We'll be climbing with a turn to the southeast. Palmerton, let's go.
Look at that, boys, climbing out of Palmerton. We done lost our sunlight. Went in the cloud cover. Alright. Got about almost 1,000 foot to go. Once we get up here to cruise here at 6,500, we will start the next giveaway. We'll go ahead and bring the tunes back up. Alright, so let's go ahead and push that nose down.
Pop in traffic, somewhere Charlie Hotel's off of runway 25. Last call, see you.
And we'll go ahead and trim her down as she wants. And we'll get some speed on her and then we'll set cruise power. Alright, let's go ahead and set about 2100 on the RPMs. And let's go 2100 on the manifold. And let's lean her on out. Let's see if we can get that 55%. Looks like that's gonna be it. Let's check and see what our fuel flow is. 10.5, not bad at all. I like it, I like it. Alright boys, let's start the last giveaway. We are en route at cruise. If you're still here and listening, exclamation Wellington is going to be the keyword for this giveaway. Exclamation point Wellington. Hold on, let me yeah, there we go, we're all good. Exclamation point Wellington, capital W, is going to be the keyword for this giveaway here. As always, you must be a subscriber of the channel and you must be in my Discord to be eligible. Exclamation Wellington. Then we'll pin this message. Say what? Man, why you get all the red? Stop picking them. Go eat them all. Stop getting all. Exclamation Wellington in chat, boys. I've got your entry, Greg. I've got your entry, Aviation Geek. Exclamation Wellington. We'll let it run. Yes, Aviation Geek, I got you. It qualified you, my friend. Josh, have you joined the Discord, brother? Link is in the description. Or here's a link in chat if you have not joined my Discord. I've got your partial eligibility. Click on that link and join the Discord to make yourself fully okay. Got you now. And yes, we have your entry, my friend. Nice little cruise in between cloud layers here, but it looks like we're gonna run into some up there. Man, we went from sunny skies to nasty overcastness. I wonder why it's not giving us oh, that's why. We need Whitby. Okay. 16 minutes until top of Drizop. However, we need to be at 3,000.
Mic check 1212.
Got your 5x5.
Alright, I'm right behind you there. Okay, cool.
Roger that, roger that. Look like we'll be just skimming up here where I'm at. We're about to just be skimming these clouds up top this mountain ridge here.
Man, I'm all the way in the suit.
Yeah, we had a little break in it. We can see some terrain, but looks like it's about to come back in for us as well. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. That was Green getting his little mic check on. Oh damn! My bad, y'all. I didn't update the overlay. Let me update that now. NZPM to NZWN. Alright, overlay is updated. Oh, I don't know who that is. That must be Green. Did you just pass me, Green?
It looks like that. I'm doing 190 knots.
Okay, yeah, that's you. I got you visual in your A320. I'm making 130 across the ground.
Hey, is it you calling me there?
Last traffic come back.
No, I thought you was calling me there.
I don't know who that is, but they're a little bit out of range, I think. Alright, so we are keeping an eye on the GTN as well, because we're really close to terrain. So anything turns red, we'll need to evasive up out of here.
Man, bro, 190, 30 gusting to 40. Scattered 7,000. Broken 2,500, overcast 3,300. 1005. Temperature 12.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fun.
At all.
This is one of them situations, real world, I wouldn't even attempt this. We staying on the ground for the day. Alright, so we are getting a traffic alert. That's more than most likely for green up ahead of us. Yeah. That's what that's for. There was a way to show this traffic on the map, and I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Traffic. Here, there we go. There we go. There's green light. Alright, here's our turn here. Alright, we looking good, boys.
All right, fellas, I'm getting ready to go ahead and start my descent down into Whitby, man. We're about 20 miles out from it.
Roger that, bro. Keep me updated on what's happening on the approach.
Okay, Roger, I'm about 7 miles. I'm going to go ahead and start making the descent down to 3,000 to be at Whitby. And I'll be descending at about 500 to 700, about 700 feet a minute.
Okay, roger that. And since this is the last leg, we'll get Sky Dolly up and we'll record a replay of this one. If you guys are just joining, make sure that y'all drop a like for the stream. Smash that thumbs up button for us. And if you haven't already done so, exclamation Wellington with a capital W will enter you into the giveaway. You must be a subscriber of the channel, and you must be a member of my Discord. Link is in the description, or exclamation Discord and chat will get you the link to my Discord. Oof, look at the cross, look at the crab. Look at the crab angle, y'all. This is not about to be fun going into here, but we're gonna do it for the sake of science. We've got about 8 minutes until top of drop.
Alrighty, we're going to be vacating 6,500, descending 700 feet a minute down to 3,000 for Whitby.
A-firm, A-firm. Dude Perfect Jr., welcome to the stream. Says, what's your favorite aircraft? I don't know, man. I like them all. I would have to say I'm a 737 NG guy myself, if we're talking commercial. Yeah, I'd have to say the 737 NG. It's got to be the most popular aircraft on the market right now. And it doesn't matter. I'll snap my head around for any airplane flying over. I'll snap my head around for it. Military wise, I would have to say if we're talking transport aircraft, it's got to be the C-130 or the C-17. And then as far as fighter / attack aircraft, hands down it's got to be the Super Hornet. Helicopter wise, probably going to be the Bell 412. Simply because I worked pretty close to those guys when I was working at the hospital. They did a lot of medevacs and stuff in my area, and what I was doing at the hospital was supporting their arrivals and stuff with security. Cessna 150 fly to 450 at Mach 87. Learned it from Green. Greg in chat with the bussin' crabs. With the
what?
With the crab legs. I know you saw it, bro. This wind is about to be crazy. This is not gonna be fun. I got us doing a go around or two.
Ooh wee.
There you go.
You're gonna get rock coming down here.
There you go. I knew he was about to say something. Yeah, I was just sitting there talking about that, man. I ain't looking forward to it, but I can definitely foresee at least 1 or 2 go arounds in my future, near future. Go ahead. Aviation geeks calling Butters. Hey, way to spice it up, bro. Way to spice it up. You're expecting the Butters. I'll try. We'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. I mean, just look at the GTN here. I mean, we're 10-20 degrees off of our heading, man. Anything under 10,000 is butter, and then your SOP. I don't know, bro. I don't want to break the plane. We've been doing pretty good all day in this thing.
I'm gonna just say this: if you ever want to get an instrument rating for real, this is your test.
Roger that. How's it as far as the winds?
Man, it's kicking like a Shaolin monk down here, man.
Roger that. All right, we've got 3 minutes. Let me grab something to drink right quick, and I'll be right back with you guys.
I'm gonna switch over to a Unicom. Alright fam, we back. Damn, Green. See? Man, we've been, knock on wood, we've been flying all day, bro. That's what I ain't got. That irritates me, man. That's what'll burn me off that goddamn sim right there. I don't understand why. Why is it crashing
Vulcan lost air. Why? That's what I don't understand there. Alright, about a minute until top of drop, and it's looking spicy. Dark and gloomy. Hey, I'm knocking on wood. You hear me? Y'all hear it? I am knocking on wood. Hopefully Leo doesn't crash the desktop. We've been doing good all day. Alright boys, let's go ahead and bring that power back. Let the airplane start a nice little descent here. And we're looking for 3,000. Give her a couple bumps up on the trim. All right, boys, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. If you haven't already done so, make sure you type exclamation Wellington, capital W into chat to enter the giveaway. Mr. Greenlight was our first winner. So far we've got 1, 2, 3 guys entered so far. So I can tell you now, if nobody else enters, you guys have a very good chance at winning. I can tell you that now. I might record a short on this this approach. And we might have to do a little short. Enter 3 times, just under 3 different names, says my brain. Yeah, you stupid. Super. Yeah, welcome back. Right on time, homie. Right on time. Oof. This is nasty, ugly weather coming into Wellington. With that said, we're gonna swap over to Unicom since Wellington is highly popular. Let's see. Okay, we do have traffic in Wellington.
Wellington traffic, Sky 1, currently flying west approach over here to the 3000.
Oh, snap. Let's go ahead and level off. Alright, let's get her back up to Wellington traffic, November 835, 1 Papa overhead, Whitby at 3000, inbound for the RNAV, 16 approach Wellington. We're not at 3000, that was a mistake. Alright, let's go flight plan.
Wellington traffic, Sky 1, currently on track now with the landing behind number 2. Arriving traffic. Flying traffic.
Alright, let's disengage this. Ooh. Let's get back up to 3000. Mixture full rich. And let's get on laterally here. We do have the airport in sight. And we do have traffic in sight there. Alright, let's come off of the tunes. And we'll start replay recording as well. So now what I don't have like before is Alright, let's start our descent down to 2. Alright, let's I messed my replay buffer up on that. I can't do the short. Okay, no worries. And let's pull up our charts here. Wellington traffic, November 8351 Papa overhead, Olden 2000 inbound for the RNAV 16 approach. Wellington. Alright boys, we are high, we gotta go idle here. But not too high. But we need to get her slowed down here. At least below 150, so we can get the gear out to help us. Alright, here comes the gear. Looking for that first, for the white arc. Get the first notch of flaps in. Alright, white arc, there we go. First notch of flaps. Wellington traffic, November 8351 Papa, short final, runway 16, Wellington.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Alright, it is blowing. I can feel it. It's more so on the nose, so it's not that bad laterally. But we are definitely in it. Trying to get my chart up at the same daggone time as trying to fly. Alright, cool. It'll be a stage left exit. Alright, we are high. Mixture's full.
Pacific Sky 1 is currently the heat chains established runway 16, number 2. Wellington traffic.
Slight slip we got going, trying to slow her down. Alright, there we go. I think we're good, boys. Wind's calming down right here. Alright, boys, welcome to Wellington International. And we'll try to hurry up and exit here because we got traffic behind us. I know we said stage left, but I saw it look like General Aviation over here, so. And Wellington traffic, November 8351 Papa is clear of runway 16 at Mike 5. Taxing to parking.
Very smooth landing, sir.
I'm sorry, say again?
Very smooth landing.
Hey, thanks, my friend. Thanks. Alright, strobes that can come off. Let's see, where are we going to park at? Let's go over by the EC 135. That looks like a good place. Alright. Welcome to...
Pacific Sky 1 is now final. Runway 16. Wellington.
Let's just park her over here by the helicopter. Over at Life Flight. Nice daggone scenery here. This is payware scenery by I think NZ something simulations. All right. Let's set parking brakes and tunes can come on. We'll stop the recording. I know we have parking brakes. Let's see if we can jump out and catch him coming in. Ooh, nice. Are we rolling? Ah, we are damn it rolling. Hey, stop! Oh my God. We were about to wreck our damn airplane trying to watch somebody come in. Okay, now I think the rip. All right, now the brakes are properly set. Now they're look, like why are they not holding? All right, I'll tell you what I can do. Let's go here. Wheel chocks. That's what we'll do. Wheel chocks.
Clear the active flagpole. Takes you to your ambulance. Hang on.
And you know what could have happened? Just when we landed, we got on the brakes pretty hard to try to exit. So the brakes could just be hot and spongy. That could be it. Yeah, that could be it. All right, so we're gonna leave the airplane running because we're gonna watch the replay. Anything else? Hey, bud, appreciate you flying along, man. And we're gonna log off and run a couple replays and conduct a giveaway. Appreciate you for hanging with us tonight.
My pleasure, my friend. I'm still watching you on YouTube.
All right, brother. Catch you on the next one.
See you, man.
All right, disconnect. And let's end flight. Oh, look at that. Look at that, boys. Freaking -82. I mean, that was a nice daggone. Let's see, we got 105 on that one. 34 foot a minute on that one. 108 on that one. 83. Man, we was out here making freaking butter biscuits today, boys. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. Alright, I think everything else is closed. We'll close that and let's get rid of that and we can do away with the overlay. Alright, let's run. Let's at least get our lights back on. Alright, let's take her back. Let's see. Play. And we'll fast forward it a little bit. Alright guys, once we get the replay going, we'll get ready to run the giveaway. Try to give it a second for everything to kick in. Alright, so we'll watch it from here. As always, there you go, Fires. You got in, brother. As always, man, this has been a blast. Right about the time we normally end. I thought this was going to be a really long stream, but it was right on cue. It was right on cue. Exclamation Wellington if you haven't already done so. I like to be fair. I know you guys want me to roll it. I like to be fair and give everybody a chance to get in on it. This is my way of giving back to you guys, man, that come and support me and what I enjoy doing. Can't do it without you. Another stream later on? Nah, I'm not gonna do another stream. I thought about it, but I gotta be up early tomorrow, man. Supposed to be starting a new job tomorrow. We'll see how it goes because I have like 2 other offers that I hadn't even gotten all the way through the process yet, so. One of which is supposed to call me tomorrow, but yeah, I may have to bail out on the new job, like to take the call and all of that good stuff, so. Not bad, not bad. All right. All right, let's take it back. No, actually, Aviation Geek, they lost the contract. The company lost the contract. Like each year they bid on the contract and they lost the contract. So I've been just sitting idly for the last couple weeks. But you know, you can only sit around so long to expect your job to do something. Like, are y'all getting new contracts or what? You know what I mean? So I was just like, all right, well, if y'all ain't got nothing by this date or whatever, then I'm gonna start looking elsewhere. I didn't tell them that, of course, but a little float, but not even really a little float. Are we gonna get it in the markers right there? We're gonna get it? Nah, I think we went past it a little bit. Yeah, we did. Still a nice landing. We did not hop. Can't complain on that one. Cannot complain on that one. All right, let's take her back. Yeah, definitely. Because in my opinion, Greg, it was already, in my opinion, it was effed up the way that they did us personally, because they knew bidding time was coming up and they knew that the big rumor was that they got outbidded on the contract, right? So why not tell your employees that, hey, this is what's coming down the pike? And so we found out literally the day before, when I ran up Philly, it was the Philly guys that was like, hey, did y'all know you lost the contract? Not trying to be funny, but because we're close with those guys, you know, they said something about it. And I'm like, yeah, no, none of us knew anything. And so I was just like, all right, cool. And so when it actually happened, I called my company and I was like, well, hey, this is what's happened. And technically my last day on that run was yesterday, and still nobody from the office has said anything to me. So I got them on recording. I recorded that whole call. I got them on recording telling me that they didn't say anything. And they basically said, well, this is why, because the last time it happened, the broker still let us run the route, and we thought that was going to happen. So I got them all on recording saying that, and basically saying, yeah, we screwed all of our guys out of work. So I was just like, all right, no worries. You know what I'm saying? Technically, I'm still employed. And so I'm glad I got you all saying that, because if I did want to go and do unemployment, you know how unemployment is. They're going to fight till the bitter end. And I'm like, nope. Here's all of the proof here that these guys knew, and it's not my fault that I lost, you know what I'm saying, that I'm sitting at home. But these guys, so-called, I'm hired as an employee. So I was like, hey, I ain't going to wait around. I'm not gonna wait around and do that. I'm gonna just find something else. And then, right, I got the receipts, bro. I'm gonna just find something else, and then when that's something else, if it's good enough, then I'm gonna just go and be like, all right, well, officially take my name off of the books, because this is what's happening. They've called me, you know, for some other runs that were available a couple times, and I ran them just because I ain't had nothing else to do. But you know, you're not gonna call me just for 1 or 2 days or whatever and expect that I'm gonna be available when you need me, because you know your employees got families and stuff, man. All right, so we are going to get ready and roll it. Man, weather is absolute freaking garbage coming in here. Definitely gotta have the receipts, bro. All right, we about to roll it, and so y'all don't think. Hold on, we'll do this landing. Oh, we can put it right here. Let's make this smaller so y'all don't think. So here's everybody that's in chat right now that is that's eligible. They got a blue dot like that. They've entered and they are eligible. So we got Salmon, Josh, Gia, Greg, Fires, Captain Will, and Aviation Geek. Those are the guys who's rolling for it right now that's eligible. So all right, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. We'll move it over here so you can see it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hey, Captain Will. Congrats, Captain Will. Send me your email, bro. I already know you're in the Discord. Send me your email, bro, and I'll get you taken care of. Let me know if you want SimMarket or explain.org. I know Green wants explain.org. But yeah, let me know, bro, and or just DM me your email and I'll get you taken care of, homie. All right, so we're gonna run. Hold on, let's pause that right quick because I want to get into the spot here. And we're going to go bring that up, turn off the follow mode. All right, let's take it. All right, let's take it back. All right, boys. Like I said, man, I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. This has just been a little attempt to give back to you guys, man, who support me. Stream in and stream out through the problems, the traumas, the streams crashing, the lags, and everything like that, man. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, we'll definitely see you on the next one. I'm planning on trying to do something tomorrow. We'll probably be back in the States tomorrow. This has been our last day in New Zealand. So yeah, keep your eyes out on the channel for that, in the Discord for that. And as always, man, I appreciate y'all. Do something you're passionate about, and take care of yourselves. Your boy Leo will see you on the next one. See ya. And most importantly, man, thank you to all of the new subs to the channel. Be sure y'all in the Discord. We'll catch y'all on the next one.